your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that, hitters time to adjust or think, they could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1.
The whole field right here, definitely pounding him away.
That one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Goes down looking. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That missed inside, and it's 1-0. One out, base is empty. Not even close there, and it's 2-0. And that one missing low. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right side of the infield. 2 up, 2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that one almost hit him.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity. Two outs.
Upstairs outside, that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one fouled hard the other way. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now the count is even. Move to first. Bellinger dives back. Grounds one to short. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, and now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in St. Louis and towing the slab, number 31. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Next one in the dirt. And downstairs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And here is Ivan Herrera. Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Ball, that's inside.
That one missing inside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Mason Wynn.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. Run away.
First baseman, Alan.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some.
To second, and he's out. That one missed.
Inside, ball 2.
Well struck right field. It bangs off the wall. And the Cardinals score first. It's 1-0. In there safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Gorman digs in now. First pitch misses. Top of the zone for a called strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And there's a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls one off, 2-2. In the dirt. Jordan Walker in the St. Louis on deck circle. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. His 11th of the year. It's 3-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. In there at the knees.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Batting 7.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. Fastball for a strike. Walker off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Now it's going to be Thomas Sajazi, and that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 on, 2 outs. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
McGreevy back to work. Just off the inside edge.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That's in there. And the count even at 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Pedro Pajes. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ball one there. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second. And now the center fielder, Brendan Donovan, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Donovan.
Slider clips the zone. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Pereira batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That's outside, and it's 1-1. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Mason Wynn will hit next. Fly to left his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Nope.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now fly ball to right center. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Alec Burleson.
And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that one ripped to left, and a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 4-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in St. Louis, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year.
0-1.
Fought off foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Misses inside, and a count now even up. Way high. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Just missed. That's hard hit on the line. Walker makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
McMahon leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Man at first, one away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here is Aaron Judge. First time up was a pop out. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Judge waits.
Ball. That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He reached out a walk his first time. Fastball is outside. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
In the dirt, ball one. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On a bounce right side, Gorman whips it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. As we go
Leading off
to the
for
last
St.
of the
Louis,
third.
right
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Walker.
There's a strike.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside
Left
part of the
fielder,
plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Nootbaar in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side, Chisholm gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses,
Nope, that's a ball.
And that is ball one. He was late there, strike one.
1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Oh, right
missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. But they're in front 4-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Yankees,
Start of the fourth,
first
and
baseman,
stepping in for the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it stays fair.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
Man
Chisholm
at first,
Jr.
nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And
One
ball
ball.
1.
2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nootbaar drop step going back. And out of here. So he just clears the wall. His 21st of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2.
Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
0-1's the count. One and one.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Sonny Gray up and loosening in the pen. Palante warming up as well. 1-1 now.
That's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings and misses, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Two down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's inside. Now 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Pedro Pajes. Just missed.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, that got away from him.
That got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off with
Digging in, Brendan Donovan.
The
walk, and he's also singled.
Donovan.
One-oh.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Paez aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, left side. Bellinger coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera.
Runner.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out.
You know, sometimes a throw that bounces into second base can be just as good as a perfect throw in the air. Almost a little bit easier to handle at second base. For me, that caught stealing right there was all about a really poor jump off first. Just didn't time it well, and he was toast after that.
Two outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
At the plate, Mason Wynn. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. The Cards leave 1, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Sonny Gray.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Cody Bellinger. He is struck out, and he is walked. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Win. Snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And that's outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Judge around second. Headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 0-2 now. Pitch kicks away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Runner at third, 2 away. Up and
Ball
in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Three, two.
Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Brent
Now
Hedrick.
pitching for the New
Well,
York
he's a
Yankees.
big-time strikeout guy out there.
Number
This season
97.
averaging more than 1 per inning.
Brent Hedrick.
And now the first
Leading
baseman,
off for
Alec
St.
Burleson.
Louis, first
Well, he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the
Burleson.
same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
There's a strike.
You know, these Cards really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's way high. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Stays alive. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk,
Now
Boo.
batting.
Here's Nolan
Second
Gorman.
baseman.
He's already homered here in this one.
Gorman.
Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one missed.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Slider misses outside. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Jordan
right
Walker
fielder,
now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Line drive caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 3.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Gray back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Jorge Alcala, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 49 also getting ready. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, center field. Donovan under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Struck him out swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Just misses. Now 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Nothing across here this half. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Hedrick, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. And there's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2. And there's a ball. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
And up next for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi. That clips a corner. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the count 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And that one is inside. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. That misses,
that's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. On the ground to the left. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Sajazi stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Good eye in that spot. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Inside. And now it's 3-2. Ivan Herrera up next for the Cardinals. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
New
arm
York
out of the
Yankees.
bullpen, Will Warren.
Pretty
Number
tight game, so
98.
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. On the corner for a strike. Lined into right. And that will end the inning. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for
back.
The
We're in the
Cardinals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jorge
Number
Alcala.
71.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at
Jorge
times this season, as you
Alcala.
see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And now
Lead off
Austin
for
Wells.
The Yankees, catcher,
The Yankees
Austin
in
Wells.
striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one at triple digits. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nootbaar makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He
Now
saved
batting,
extra
the
bases for
designated
sure.
hitter,
If the pitcher's his
Aaron
friend,
Judge.
he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This to third, a sliding stop, throw to first, and they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Yankees 3. bottom of the 7th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. On the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. And that's in there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out to short, Volpe. Whips it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Alec Burleson. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Ball.
That's a laser base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Nolan Gorman. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Way outside, ball 1. To third, McMahon. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Yankees 3. Back here in St. Louis, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals, JoJo Romero. The closer of the staff is throwing. Number 49, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one.
Now
Man, that was so fun to watch. Pretty much
John
just a
Carlos
textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here's Stanton now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one fouled off. Bellinger stands at second with no outs. In the air, right side. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, first baseman Ben Rice.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jorge Alcala gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
49
Cardinals.
into the game.
Well, you see the
Number
ERA
49.
very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So digging in, Ben Rice.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Ball one, no strikes. That's down and in. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's ball three.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
One strike.
And that is low for ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch
Now
to him right
batting,
there anyhow.
Second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one drifts inside. Tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Hit in the air left field. Base hit! In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jason Dominguez. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
So the tying run at second, and that one lifted in the air center field. Donovan settles underneath it, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now into the ball game on defense, Jose Caballero. He's in at shortstop.
Jose Caballero.
And now the right fielder,
Leading
Jordan
off
Walker.
for St. Louis, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. On the ground to third, and that's
foul.
just foul. This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball. That one
ball,
misses.
two
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the
So up
Cardinals.
next, Lars
Left
Nootbaar.
fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
First
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses.
Counts 1-0.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
2 balls.
Bases
no
empty,
strikes.
1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
Swinging a foul straight back. And now a full count.
Count is 3-2.
One down, base is empty. Checks
Ready to
his
go.
swing, appeal to third, no swing.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it
Now
really well.
batting,
It's a
third
really nice
baseman,
plate appearance.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Ball one there. just missed.
Ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Takes it himself for
That's
1.
out.
Over to first,
He's in
safe.
there.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Now up for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. And a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. This one could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. He'll score easily. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Brendan Donovan. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fouled off to the right. Man at second.
Inside ball.
Hit in the air, right field. Stanton should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, JoJo Romero.
I think closer has to be
Now
one of the
pitching
toughest
for the
jobs in baseball,
Cardinals.
and we see a pretty high turnover
Number
rate because of it.
59.
Every outing
JoJo.
seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Fouled off left side. Romero goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Next pitch misses way outside.
Ball 2.
Ripped to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now
That's a
batting,
huge
center
defensive play
fielder,
in the late
Trent
stages of the
Grisham.
game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Grisham, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So last chance for the Yankees. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And Judge takes a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. John Sciambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Michael McGreevy. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. Out to short. Win. Slings to first.
out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. As we take a look now at the New York
Batting
Yankees
third,
lineup.
left fielder,
It
Cody
features a great
Bellinger.
veteran presence, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 31.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
2 down, base is empty. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, first
stepping
baseman,
in, Alec
Burleson.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Wynn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Inside
ball 1.
just missed. strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
He goes down looking. So one left for the Cardinals, scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
McGreevy back to work. And
That's
ball one. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-0. There's a strike. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Ben
Here's a
Rice.
big power threat. Ben Rice. Inside, just missed. No score here in the second. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. 3-1 now.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Just missed.
Inside.
Swing and he popped it up. Burleson on the move. 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Just missed.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's ball 3.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second.
Leading
now
off
up for
the
St. Louis.
Cardinals.
Nolan Gorman.
Second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
No strike.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Foul ball there. In the air, out towards left center. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Jordan.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's the 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now at the plate, Lars Nootbaar. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first.
Out.
That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. We're tied 0-0. Back here in St. Louis, on to the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that is out of play. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Judge waits.
Ball.
Two and one on Judge. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Ball one, no strikes. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Judge off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes the Judge around third. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Man on second, 2 down.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard on the ground to first. Burleson takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Thomas Sajazi. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-0.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him! Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, rolling away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Brendan Donovan digs in now. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Check on the runner.
Safe.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ben Rice. First pitch misses.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground to second, might be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. McGreevy picks to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Misses. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Chisholm leads off first with one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 on, 1 out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Movement in the bullpen. Sonny Gray getting ready to go. Palante getting loose as well. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And fouled off. Next one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitch. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael McGreevy done for the night, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 35.
Number 35.
He's been so good against lefties.
Roderick Munoz.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch misses there. 1-0. 1 out. Bases full. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So 2 down now, and here is Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball line to center. He's got it, and that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Bottom of the 4th, now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Shortened a bunt and missed it, 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Sends it across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Nolan Gorman. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. And that one a little below the knees.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. Hard hit left side. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Now up for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. Grounded out his first time. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed. Thomas Sajazi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Walked his first time. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one missing low.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And that's a little bit high. 3-1. Burleson at third. Gorman on second. Nootbaar at first. 2 out of the inning. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. Now a chance for Pedro Pajes. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Aaron Judge at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Bellinger up to hit. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
0-1 now. That one missed. Outside low. 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Check swing. Went around. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away. Check
Outside,
swing, and that's a ball.
Two balls, one
In the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. Outside with a breaking ball. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Rice up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball, two strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's inside. Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. The Yanks leave one. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Brendan Donovan. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hard liner. That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball right side. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now Mason Wynn. Swing and a miss. 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That one inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Alec Burleson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Cardinals.
First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alec Burleson, 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. And the 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the dirt. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Gorman in the box now, takes strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Williams also throwing. Wynn on at second with 2 down. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in St. Louis, leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm in his fifth season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Action in the pen down there. Jorge Alcala getting loose out there. Number 49 getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And there's a ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. And delivers outside. Inside, just missed. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Wells in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering way upstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
That one out to right. Walker makes the grab, and that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Will Warren.
Now pitching for
Big
the New
swing
York
and miss
Yankees.
stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more
Number
than 1
98.
strikeout per inning this season.
Will
So far,
Warren.
he's been pretty electric.
Jordan Walker
Leading off
digs
for
in now.
St. Louis,
There's 0 for 2
right
with a pair of
fielder,
strikeouts.
Jordan Walker.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval up and throwing. De Los Santos also getting ready. Ground ball left side to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Cardinals, left fielder Lars.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Just missed. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey.
And a count 1-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive and foul ball. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And that's
That's it.
off
Ball
the
two.
inside edge. The count now 2-2. Nootbaar at second with 2 down. That one just missing inside. 3-2 now. Liner, and this could be trouble. Nootbaar rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Ivan Herrera. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
New York
pitcher for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
number
Just trying to keep
97.
this one close here, and this is
Brent
where a
Hedrick.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one almost got him. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching
Welcome
for
back.
the
We're in the
Cardinals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jorge
Number
Alcala.
71.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Grisham.
Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. And Judge takes the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here comes Bellinger. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. That one to first. Steps on first for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 outs with a runner at third. That to right. Walker under it. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Alec Burleson. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So man aboard, and here is Nolan Gorman. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. No outs, runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And downstairs. Burleson at second with nobody out. Squirts away a little bit. That one close, ruled the ball. Counts full, 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 4. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in an at-bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Stanton makes the play, and there's one away.
Up next for the Cardinals, left fielder Lars.
Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. foul ball. Slider misses outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One out and a runner at second. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Just misses with that one. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
Sajazi.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Cards on the board with this double. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sonny Gray.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Sonny Gray.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. A couple of walks and a strikeout. On the ground, right side. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andre Palante, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Granillo getting loose as well.
Ball.
The Yankees down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Now here is
Now batting,
Anthony Volpe.
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
On the ground. Win. Fires to first on the run.
He's
Nicely done for the out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as
Number
we roll into the
38.
bottom of the eighth. Devin Williams.
Devin Williams.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now the Cardinals
Leading off
catcher,
for the
Pedro
Cardinals.
Pajes.
Catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder, Brendan.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out
One
front
ball,
that time.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
Now batting, the
2 outs,
designated
base is
hitter,
empty.
Ivan
And next is the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting,
Mason
the
Wynn,
shortstop,
next up for the
Mason
Cardinals.
Wynn.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs.
Aye.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2
Herrera,
strikes.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Williams picks over.
He's safe.
Herrera back on a dive. Struck him out looking. The Cards leave 1. They lead it 6-2. Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
off for the
And now
Yankees,
here
third
is
baseman,
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Gray back to work. And that
Ball
one
one,
moves
no
his
strike.
feet. Two balls,
Ball
no
two.
strikes to count. Next offering is fouled back. That one way outside. Full count, 3-2. Goes down looking. He's 2 outs away. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. Now one missed. One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Donovan settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting for center fielder Trent Grisham.
So they're down to their final out. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final, 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your St. Louis Cardinals.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
And first offering is fouled off. Judge waits. Inside. And 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's too low. Ball one.
Ball.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a 3-1 on the way. Fouled off. He was late. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Pitch misses outside. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
To short, could be two. Zips it to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some outs when they do get a base runner double play. But when you have a team like this, very difficult to stop.
Second and third, one away. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Going, gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One out, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And that skips into dirt.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting 7, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, base is empty. Now the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, number 31. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Line drive. And out number 1 on the grab. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
One out, base is empty. Volpe tosses across the first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the shortstop, Mason.
And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And a slider misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Man at first, nobody out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Just missed. And that one fouled off.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A two-run shot. His 16th homer of the year. It's 6-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Michael McGreevy departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 35.
Number 35.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1's the count.
Right-handed reliever.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Walker makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And now pick number 99, Aaron Judge, singled and scored his first time.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And Judge spoils that one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play move. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
So a man at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. The walk and a run scored his first time. In for a strike. 0-1. Judge stands at first with one out. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
High in the air, out to right. Walker sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That's his 3rd home run of the series, and they add on. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down, and now Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Strike 1. Fly ball down the line. Walker pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one sliced foul. just
that pitch
missed.
is out.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-2.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Rips that one to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. Here's Nolan Gorman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Chopper right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Jordan.
Now up for St.
Walker.
Louis, Jordan Walker.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Left field. Bellinger makes the grab for the second out.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. That takes low for ball one.
Great take
Ball
right
one,
there.
no
Showed
strike.
some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Nabs it, and that is the third out of the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. End of two here at Busch Stadium. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for
now
the
it's the
Yankees,
second baseman,
second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
First pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
In the air, left field, down the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
And first offering is fouled off. Slides, but it gets by him.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Over to first, and he's safe. McMahon, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. And there's the strike. Volpe over at first with one away. And that's way high. 1-2 the
One ball,
count.
2 strikes the count.
And that's too high.
2-2 the count.
Inside, almost got him. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's out to center field. Donovan has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
So man aboard. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. That one catches the corner. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Fair ball. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair as it remains an 8-0 game. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
Thomas Sajazi.
First offering, and it just misses.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
There's the strike. Check swing, but he went too far. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Chisholm. And it's caught for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And here is Pedro Pajes. A little bit low. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. St. Louis goes down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Sonny Gray, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. Ball one there. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
On to first. Judge out on the play. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Foul ball there. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside with a breaking ball. That one missed. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Corrals him. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. That one misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check as the lead holds at 8-0. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty.
That hit him.
That ball got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for St.
And at
Louis,
first, Mason Wynn. Next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
That one outside. And the count is 2-2. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Batting, first baseman, Alec Burleson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alec Burleson. Doubled his first time up. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Nolan Gorman now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up.
Aye.
Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 8-1. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Fly to left his first time.
Walker.
Fastball is outside. Win off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. In time. Got him. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals 1. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one misses up and in. And the count's even at 2. And misses inside. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Well, he saw a lot of pitches in this at bat, and in this 3-2 count, he got something he could handle, wasn't fooled, and did a really nice job in approaching and attacking that baseball.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 35 won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Sonny Gray.
And with the big
54.
deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. Popped up first base side. Burleson drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. In the air out towards right center. Donovan sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs.
Inside, ball 1.
Ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now, Lars Nootbaar. That one's in there. And that is strike 1.
You know, these Cardinals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Bellinger sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pedro Pajes. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail it big. It's 9-1. And we're back. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Gray back to work. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. And that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Andre Palante appears to be getting loose. Granillo warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Now batting.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled away. Two now. Outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. And that misses, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Judge at first, 1 gone. That one fouled off. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Offense held in check there. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 9 and the Cardinals 1. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Brendan Donovan.
Center fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Up next for the Cardinals, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. Next
One ball,
offering down low
2
and
strikes.
in the dirt.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger brings it in for the third out. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 9 and the Cardinals 1. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. There's the strike. They say when.
0-2 is the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Now
Well, that pitch wasn't even
first
close to
baseman,
being a
Ben
strike,
Wright.
and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting
Now
in that
batting,
at bat.
second
Anytime you can
baseman,
drive a ball
John
into the gap the other
Chisholm Jr.
way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Rice leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Man at second.
Reinfield.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but
Now
it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at
Volpe.
yourself after an at-bat like that one. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. That one down the line. And
No,
it goes
foul ball.
just foul. Up and
That's a ball.
in. And the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Two outs and one in scoring position. The shortstop takes the ball. The 2-2 on the way. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Bottom of the 7th, and now Alec Burleson.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also throwing. Next pitch is outside. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Gorman at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is downstairs. The Cards with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. That's to third. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 9 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Andre Palante.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Wells in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Fernandez preparing to come on if needed.
That's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is McMahon. Coming home. He will score. It's 10-1.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So back to the top of the order at the plate. Trent Grisham. Ball 1 there. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nootbaar snags it, and there's one down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Thinking he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That's a little high. And that's ball 1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Runner at second here, one gone.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And they'll do it again. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Bellinger now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 outs. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Stanton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Wells on third. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. That one misses. 2-2. Popped up left side. Wynn sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Devin Williams.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that one fouled off. Outside.
Nope, outside.
Now 1-2.
Ball 2.
And that one missing low. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right through there, got him.
He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Sajazi in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fought off foul. The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rice settles under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. And a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two down, nobody on. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the center fielder, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 3 in this one.
Donovan.
Ball 1, no strikes. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. That'll make it out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And now Ivan Herrera, and that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. First pitch misses. Herrera stands at second with 2 gone. This one smoked out to left. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 10-4.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Brent
New York.
Hedrick gets handed the rock out of the pen.
97.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty
Brent
low leverage
Hedrick.
appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And now the first baseman, Alec Burleson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Just off the inside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. There's a strike. Now 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's a 2-1. To the right side. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 10 and the Cardinals 4. We go to the 9th. Now Ben Rice.
First baseman Ben Rice.
Palante back to work. And that's in for a strike. And a strike in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one at 95 missed up top. And that is ball 1. Line to left. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over
Now
it. It's
batting,
just frustrating when you can't get it to
second
fall.
baseman,
Maybe next
Jazz
time up,
Chisholm
he'll find a hole.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Ground ball left side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically
batting,
likes to shoot the
shortstop,
ball the other
Anthony
way,
Volpe.
but that time a little anxious.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 10 and the Cardinals 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. Hedrick, a tall lefty, 27 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. That's in there. Strike one. And ball one. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed
One
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Misses outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder, Jordan.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Pitch misses. Ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. That one in there across the letters. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Next offering is outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And downstairs, the Redbirds with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
St. Louis Cardinals.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Michael McGreevy. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in the dirt. Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
It's Aaron Judge now. Slings it across. Judge out on the play. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Gets under it and pops it up. Win. And that's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium. And our pitcher tonight, number 31.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That catches the corner. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That misses, and that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Next offering way off the plate. On the ground to first. Could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And stepping in is the speedy Mason Wynn. This to third. McMahon throws across the diamond. That ends the frame. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson, the Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Outside corner, got him looking.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rice, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just off the inside edge.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
One out, runner at second. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man at second.
Ball inside.
And that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out, and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's outside, and it's 3-2. That one ripped. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That clips the corner. Runner at third, 2 away. That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a good eye there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. And we're back. Stepping in, Alec Burleson. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. Right side. Chisholm. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6th, right fielder.
Yeah, the batter now, Jordan Walker. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. breaking ball misses outside. 2 out, space is empty. Out to short, Volpe. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They're down 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. McGreevy back to work. A little bit high. 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And the slider just misses. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right side. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Designated hitter
Aaron Judge at the plate. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. First and second here, no outs. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Cut out and miss. Curveball struck him out. Bellinger up to hit. Lied out his first time.
Cody Bellinger.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out looking his first time.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles, down bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So they're all loaded up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled his first time. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. Grisham, the runner at third. Stanton at second. Rice at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
This to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Thomas
Saggese, the next to hit. Saggese goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Outside low. 1-2 to count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 9th, catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
And another ball. Hammered, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup.
Brendan
And here is Brendan Donovan. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Volpe. Off balance throw in time. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here is Anthony Volpe. In the air, right field. Walker puts it away, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Inside, just missed. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
2 down, bases empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached out a walk his first time. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Upstairs. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him. Now one away.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. That one's in there, and that's strike one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alec Burleson. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, Nolan Gorman. And a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McMahon makes the grab, and that is the inning. So one left for the Cardinals. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now here is Trent Grisham.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carrying, and that one's gone. A solo shot. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Michael McGreevy gives way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Sonny Gray.
Number 54.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. He swings and fouls one off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And there's your strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Now batting.
Here comes
left
Cody
fielder,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Just missed. Meanwhile,
1-0.
activity in the bullpen. Andre Granillo up and loosening in the pen. Palante also getting ready. Yankees up by 3. So 2 balls and no strikes. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting. Right fielder.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Sonny Gray checks on the runner.
No, he's safe.
Bellinger dives back. And that one in the air center field. Donovan settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting. The first baseman, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
Ball 3.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Caught him looking for the K. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stanton on the move. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Rolled out to
Nootbaar.
second in his first at bat. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't
Now
commit to
batting,
the slider.
third
Tried to
baseman,
sit in between.
Thomas
Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Sajazi.
2 outs. Base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Yanks leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gray back to work. A little bit low.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was
Now
out in
batting,
front there. Just needs to let the ball
Anthony
travel a little
Volpe.
more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now, a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. And 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. A strikeout and a walk. Right through there for a strike. McMahon on at second with 2 down. Right down to shoot. 0-2 now.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball popped up. Wind. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, well, we go bottom 6. Now up for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Pajes, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And that is out of play. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup, Brendan Donovan digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. Rice steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there at the knees.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Good eye in that spot.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Hitting the air out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch, inning over.
Now pitching.
Andre Palante takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the order, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Drilled out towards left center field. Donovan on the move. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's outside. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Andre Granillo appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Just missed. Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. There's the strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Judge waits. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grounded to Gorman. Judge out on the play. Two down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And it is 2-1. And a slider misses down and away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Donovan going back, and it hits the fence. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. The relay throw. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 3-0. Bottom of the inning, and now Mason Wynn.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And another ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well.
That's in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
On the ground, Chisholm tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Alec Burleson, 1 for 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bellinger makes the play, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Nolan
Gorman next up for the Cardinals. And there's a curve through for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
Goes down looking. Redbirds down quietly. Still down 3-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch just misses. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle, Gorman fires over to first. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker.
Right fielder.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that one pulled foul. Got him. One away. So digging in,
Now
Lars
batting,
Nootbaar.
left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
And that's in for a strike. Chop to first, but it kicks foul. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tap softly to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now
Those
batting,
plays can be
third
tricky.
baseman,
They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He
Thomas
delivered a good
Saggese.
play right there.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Thomas Saggese. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back. It's the top of the
Cardinals.
9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Andre
65.
Granillo.
They know that he can
Andre
get a right-hander out, but he's in
Granillo.
position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And stepping in for the
Leading off
Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And he chases a high fastball there. Granillo,
0-1
in his
for
rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one is
That's
inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. One down, base is empty.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. And that's ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Just missed.
Outside, that's a ball.
Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air, center field. Donovan under it. Brings it in, and there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Now
Not
batting,
allowing it to stay in the head, but
Aaron
going to work
Judge.
at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two down, base is empty. Aaron Judge getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And Judge spoils that one. Off the mark there. And the count now even up. And the slider just misses. Cody Bellinger hitting on deck circle. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's
Now
been part of his career
fielder,
since day
Cody
one.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Fastball for a strike. Judge off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. Doval back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he chases that one. And that's the first out. He's 2 outs
Now
away.
batting,
Brendan Donovan digs in now.
Donovan.
And the
That's
first
a ball.
pitch misses for ball 1. The Yankees leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ball, that's out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Grisham drifts towards it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ivan.
1 out left for the Cardinals. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That one
Nope.
missed.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Cardinals.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Michael McGreevy.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Ready to go now, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. The wide to kick the pitch. This one popped up. Win. And out number one on the grab. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one, Ben Rice.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Aaron Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in for a strike. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
That's too low. And a count 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Outside low. And it's 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for the Yankees. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, number 31. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Herrera, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. No outs. Runner on second. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. And delivers outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Mason Wynn will hit next.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Not even close there. Ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge. One out and a runner at second. That one inside. Look out. Man at second.
That's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, first baseman,
Here's the Cardinals lineup
Burleson.
now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Alec Burleson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the inning. The Cards leave 1 scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and a batter now, Ben Rice. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Rolled slowly to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And it's fouled away. And a big swing and a miss.
Felt hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Moved to second, and he's back in there. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Man at second.
Hey.
That one not close.
2-1. Smash to the left side. Whips it across. And they get the out.
Batting eighth, third baseman.
So the
Ryan
go-ahead
McMahon.
run in scoring position. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. That just misses. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's a little bit high. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Jordan.
And up next for St. Louis,
Walker.
Jordan Walker. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one. Two outs, base is empty. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So runner at second, 2 down. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2 is the count.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. End of two here at Busch Stadium. Yankees won, and the Cardinals nothing. Top half of the third inning. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Curve
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, worked to walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball one there. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And Judge spoils that one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no
Up
trouble
next
so
for the
far.
Yankees,
I'm sure he'd love to
left
strike out
fielder
the side
Cody
here.
Bellinger.
Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Bellinger batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. Just
Now
a simple
batting,
ground ball
right
the other
fielder,
way. They've had eyes on it, man.
Stanton.
Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Stanton now. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Gorman squeezes it, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the
Leading off
third,
for the
and now the
Cardinals.
Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's down.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Brendan.
So the lineup flips over, and
Donovan.
here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even
Now
though you
batting,
know that,
the
they still
designated
drive you
hitter,
absolutely crazy.
So now the
Herrera.
DH spot, Ivan Herrera went down on strikes his first time through. Ball one
that's
low. And that drops in for a strike. That's off the
Nope, that's a
mark.
ball.
2 balls and a strike. Two outs. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And it remains 1-0. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for the
start of the
Yankees,
fourth. And
first
stepping in
baseman,
for the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
Ben Rice. McGreevy back to work. Going around.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out to short on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any
Now
damage,
batting,
and that
second
might be the
baseman,
case today.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics,
There you
but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off for the
4,
Cardinals,
and now
the
Mason Wynn.
shortstop, Mason Wynn.
That's outside.
This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering in the dirt. Now 2 and 2. stays alive. Upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Burleson.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alec Burleson. 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, foul to the left. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. Here's Nolan Gorman. Fly to center his first time. And fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and he's out.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan
Walker next up for the Cardinals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Burleson on third with 2 out. Up and in, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Lars Nootbaar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now at the plate, Lars Nootbaar. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Long gone. That one's got to feel good. His second homer this series, and they tack on 3. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off.
Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain
No ball,
point where you have to
strike.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And no throw. He's into first easily.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro
Pages next up for the Cardinals. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man on second, 2 down. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now a chance for Brendan Donovan. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And another ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. Warren, the right-hander, loosening up as well.
Three balls, no strikes.
In the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. And strike 2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Got him looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 4. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here in St. Louis, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ryan McMahon. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Sajazi under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's too high.
misses.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that
Ball
skips
two.
in the dirt. And it remains 2-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base knock center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, here we are, third time
Now
through the
batting,
order, and this is where we see the
Aaron
OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge. He is struck out and he is walked. And there's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's now a 2-run game.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle? Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. That
Ball
misses. Ball 1. Judge off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch. And that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera. In for a strike. Good slider.
You know, these Cards, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And now it's even up. And that one off the outside edge. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 31 won't go any further tonight, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
On the
New
mound
York.
now, Brent Hedrick.
Number
This
97.
southpaw's been really good against
Brent
left-handed
Hedrick.
hitters. So a man aboard, and now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And a foul ball.
Fastball for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Alec Burleson getting ready to hit. That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Fouled off left side. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. And that one is inside ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is fouled back. Not close with that one. And now it's filled up 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Right fielder
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over. So the Cards strand a couple as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Now
Sonny Gray.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Ben Rice. And that is out of play. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the outside corner, 0-1. There's the strike of the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Now one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals.
Sajazi.
And that one fouled off. Inside, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A swing and a soft liner, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, no outs. And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Just off the inside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the air, left field, down the line. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch
Now
away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Center fielder, Brendan Donovan.
So the batting order turns over. Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And ball 1. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The Yankees looking to rally. Gray back to work. Fouled off down the right side. That hits the dirt. 1-1. That one fouled off. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. Tapped softly on the ground. And that's just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
McMahon up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Hey.
So now 1-2.
1 ball.
The Cardinals leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Wells up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it's even up.
Damn.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
He goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for
So
New
they
York.
turn things over to the righty,
Number
Devin Williams.
38.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Devin
looking for
Williams.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the
Leading off
score
for the
right where it
Cardinals.
is.
Designated
So
hitter,
now here's the DH, Ivan Herrera. Outside
ball.
low, and that's ball one.
1-0. Ball.
A little bit low, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find